Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Morgan Rogers. And look at this! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Sainz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ollie Watkins. Now a decent position. Did a good job of cutting it out. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Rogers. Onana. Here is Digne. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Manoeuvring infield. Genuine chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Porto have given us away. Amadou Onana. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Amadou Onana. On to Rogers. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, still an issue here. Nicely timed tackle. Now opening things up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Surely, a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Onana. And there to intervene. Could be. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And showing good game awareness. John McGinn. A real opening now. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. But attacking possibilities. Borja Sainz. An alert piece of defending. Vega. And the ball back with Villa now. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gabri Vega. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Cash. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, great defending. John McGinn. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Watkins. Oh, surely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Now, who can he play it to? And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lucadinha. On to Rogers. Oh, good idea. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good idea. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Big chance. And a very good challenge. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And easily intercepted. Oh, useful ball. And he's made headway. Oh, it looked as though that had to be a goal. Unable to pull one back.
Well, they won't come much better.
One winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and can he deliver? And caught by the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Marco Asensio. And unable to keep possession. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Oh, genuine chance. Can he score? And putting his body on the line. Asensio. Might it be Marco Asensio? Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well read to ease the pressure. Might be onto something. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just like that, they have the ball again. Giving it a go. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Aktür Kolu. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. To put them in front. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good high press. Useful position they're in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Anthony Musaba. And a timely intervention. Matteo Guendouzi. He has teammates around him. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, great vision. Cristante. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Marco Asensio. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And a throw-in for Roma.
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Committed challenge. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Ferguson. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And striking it. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Marco Asensio. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it could be on for him here. Fully committed. Quadio Kone. And room now out on the wing. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. And look at this. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. Nothing to show for that attack. Marco Asensio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes to go then. Good-looking pass. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Anthony Musaba. On to Guendouzi. And taking it away. Well, this could really help the cause. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, that TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And Varela with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
He has time to play it over. Was it a great clearance? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Effort from long distance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Karim Onisivo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gabri Veiga. Now with Lainer. And they might forge ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Textbook defending inside the box. On the offensive. Stopped a certain goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Porto recovering possession well. Borja Sainz. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good tackle. Opportunity to level it. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And a throw in. Karim Onisivo. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And still looking for space. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Karim Onisivo. A very good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And a foul there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat averted. Well, there to intercept. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Superb looking pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, a really good run. And offside, unfortunately. Now opening things up. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Will he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Varela. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And take it away. Cross might be on. He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Really doughty defending. So a corner. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Not the most confident clearance. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. Your expectations?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Might work out. And keeping it out. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decent chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Big chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just the challenge that was required. Mancini. Quadio Kone. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Intelligent ball. Takes it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And Roma with the ball once more. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Tielemans. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Tielemans. Can't give him too much space. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper.
Real chance. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Brian Cristante. Nicely played. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, Roma have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, the move breaks down. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous. Oh, you'll have a go. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to connect. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferguson. Well, they could break at pace. This could level it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Watkins. McGinn. Oh, tremendous block. Tielemans. Top-class defending. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tielemans. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Offside the decision. Watkins. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
Got in the way! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dybala, that was untidy. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Ferguson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And easily intercepted. Ferguson. it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more
Oh, they
likely
could be in here, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Skriniar. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Chance to equalise. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And unable to keep possession. Marco Asensio. On to Guendouzi. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. And take it away. Anthony Musaba. And they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Asensio. There to take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's a quality pass. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
For Tessin. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
And a disappointing pass. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Guendouzi. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Shaping to shoot. And the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here, into the second half. Decent idea. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And using the flank. And he's driving his team forward. Asensio. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vertessen. Perfect challenge. For attacking possibilities. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Able to get a body in the way. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, Fenerbahce have dominated the play and created several good chances. But if you don't take your opportunities, it will always cause you a problem later on in the game, and we may well see that.
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. Vertessen. Good-looking effort! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Karim Onisivo. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Now, who can he play it to? Still working away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Well, that's common sense, referee. He's in here. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Karim Onisivo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. final and the anticipation is over and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
There's the shot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. In a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Watkins. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, a really good run. Ollie Watkins. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he has options available. Borja Sainz. Clever defending. And the ball back with Porto here. And passing it through. And that is offside. Ollie Watkins. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Attacking with vigour. Can he finish? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Luca Digne. And they've created space. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And slipped through beautifully. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Ollie Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. Gabri Veiga. On to McGinn. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent pass. That's a superb challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good-looking pass. Ollie Watkins. And the through ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And cutting it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And a throw in for Porto. Now opening things up. And collected with considerable ease. Has a go! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tielemans. And he might be through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, surely! Porto have given us away. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's really sound go... And deflected onto the crossbar!
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And Varela with it. Just the challenge that was required. Morgan Rogers. Promising pass. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Might work out. And offside it is. John McGinn. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And just like that, broken up. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow!
That was a really dangerous situation.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Great movement. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Superb effort to keep it in. Excellent defending. Marco Asensio. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. Real chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Did well to win it back. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Brian Cristante. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Matteo Guendouzi. Another perfect position to read it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Kouadio Kone. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Ferguson. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Marco Asensio. Offside the decision. Marco Asensio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Can anyone stop him? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. confident play from Dybala. And there to intervene.
That was excellent defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is this the moment? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, still something on here. Nothing to show for that attack. Ferguson. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferguson. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Kone. Plenty of support here. Has a go! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good-looking ball. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Chance to play it in. And a clever piece of defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's a quality pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. That's nicely done. Now opening things up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And showing fine vision. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? And the post denied him. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Intelligent defending. Marco Asensio. Could be. And how about that for a save? And he's fired over the corner. Skriniar. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Matteo Guendouzi. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Good-looking run. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Can he put them in front? Oh, great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Chance to run at them. Can he score? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ready to break, perhaps? And that is offside. Vega. Just the challenge that was required. And Varela with it. Alberto Costa. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jorbe Vertessen. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Varela with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gabri Veiga. And a clever piece of defending. Gabri Veiga. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Getting in there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Defending really well.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Borja Sainz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And snuffing out the danger. Chance to shoot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. And he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Veiga. Costa. Promising looking ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
High level defending. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Determined goalkeeping. Just cutting off the supply. Only 5 minutes left for play. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Pushing for the winner. Opportunity. Offside the decision. Well, successfully cut out. Karim Onisivo. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And whipped into the box. Can he get the shot off? Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And a tidy tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Chance here. Well, the keeper grabs it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with... Oh, big opportunity! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Really good challenge. Ferguson. Incisive ball. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, read it really well. Promising attack, this. Onana. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he put it away? Fully committed. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's the end of that for now. Feeding it through. Dybala. In position. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Ollie Watkins. Really good challenge. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Tielemans. And unable to keep possession. Tielemans. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put it away? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Not the pass he had in mind. Will it happen for them? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And a good-looking ball. Giving it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, could be! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but nothing comes of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Boubacar Kamara. And firing it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ferguson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ollie Watkins. And showing fine vision. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
It's there for him. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Superb block. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the ball back with Villa now. McGinn. Oh, read it really well. Ollie Watkins. Kone. Oh, good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferguson. And now with McGinn. And nicely over the top. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
McGinn. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And now... It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position... Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Why not try it if you can do it? This could be the equaliser. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Guendouzi. That's a good-looking ball. And this to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Very quick thinking there. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And a strong tackle. Guendouzi. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Super pass. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Matteo Guendouzi. Exploiting the wide area. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Nelson Semedo. On to Guendouzi. Now opening things up. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Being pressed here. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's useful play. From well out. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Matteo Guendouzi. Aktür Kolu. And Salzburg have it back here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
That's a useful-looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good distribution. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, the whistle then. We're at the half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Actor Kolu. Well, gliding through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he give them the lead? Oh, blocked it! Now, options are plenty. Karim Onisivo. From a long way out. Defending really well.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Musaba. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. Possible chance! Chance with the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nelson Semedo. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And did just enough defensively. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Can they make something of this now? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. What a block! Well, pressure building, another corner. And over it comes. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Karim Onisivo. And Salzburg come away with it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And this to level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Jorbe Vertessen. Marco Asensio. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chance to do damage. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Good-looking pass. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. They cannot be separated. And now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
Chance here. Terrific block there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Nicely regaining possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kessier. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Osawi. Ivan Toney. Very quick thinking there. That's useful play. Fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Determined defending. Lovely weight. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Really good interception. And space for them here on the flank. Not smooth in possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hausawi. Can he score? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
He's in here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He's in with a chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Intercepting it intelligently. Tony. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the through ball. Clever defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
A very timely interception. That's a good-looking pass. Couldn't keep it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And he has options available. And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, spot on with that challenge. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Al-Johani. Can they set up a chance? Lee. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Intelligent defending. Kessier. Promising pass. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order. And so into the final 5 minutes. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put it away? A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the puck.
Is it going to be? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. from kickoff. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And the defensive intervention there. Anderson Oliveira. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving the ball away. Anderson Oliveira. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. So near, but wide. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he read it superbly. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Attack looks promising. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. An alert piece of defending. And nicely over the top. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a clever piece of defending. It's a fierce effort. Oh, so near, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Al Hilal just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, nice ball. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Promising attack. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Anderson Oliveira. And with that, the first. So back underway here, into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely timed tackle. Timed it well. Throw in here. Good angle for the cross. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Super pass. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Nothing to show for that attack. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Ruben Neves. Nunez. He's in here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good pressure. Salem Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And just too much height on the shot. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, surely! Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could...
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Darwin Nunez. And playing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can he finish them off? Oh, an incredible block. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Malcolm. Very short. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. N'Golo Kanté starts with Houssem Aouar in central midfield. And the lead can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Benzema takes it forward now. So a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Promising passage, but came to nothing. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Benzema. Really, this could be the equaliser. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Fabinho. And that'll be offside. Lee Yu-hyun. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Diaby. It's with Aouar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Has a go! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. An alert intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Referee had a good view of that one. And options in the centre. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Delivering it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Moussa Diaby. Kanté now. Oh, great vision. And the pass deftly cut out. N'Golo Kanté. Good-looking move. And cutting it out. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Teams back in position, second half underway. Diaby. Nice looking pass. Goes through for the goal kick. Intelligent ball. Happy to shoot. So near, but wide. Danilo Pereira. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ready to break, perhaps? Awar. Real chance. Oh, great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals.
Oh, big moment. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking with vigour. Awar. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lee Yu-hyun. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Moussa Diaby. Good tackle, take it away. Lee. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Mario Mitai. And now Danilo Pereira. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they grab the lead late on? Can they set up a chance? Conte now. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now, options are plenty. Lee. Determined defending. Benzema. It's with Awar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. What a commitment to defending. City Stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Núñez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ivan Toney. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Could be threatening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. Riyad Mahrez. Distributing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's clear as lines. Excellent defending. Darwin Núñez. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, that one has promise. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. Ivan Toney. Space to exploit. But quick thinking defensively. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. In position. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Giving it away. Well, he keeps going. And he's broken free. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And over it comes. Well, the move breaks down. And in the right position to read it. Milinkovic-Savic. Released it nicely. Oh, surely! And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Riyad Mahrez. And possession lost there. Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And danger averted. Well read. And bursting forward. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Riyad Mahrez. Just cutting off the supply. Nunez. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Intercepted effortlessly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Now, options are plenty. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he read it superbly. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the attack fizzled out. Malcolm. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
That's a lovely ball. Super pass. Through on goal. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, nicely cut out. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Could be troublesome. Now with Benzema. And support available, but nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. Sent through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Awar. Conte now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And an opening! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. There to win it back. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And passing it through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is an excellent run. And hit with ferocity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Anderson Oliveira. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. Interesting pass. Well, sloppy in possession. Benzema. Excellent vision. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, this looks useful. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the counter-attack looks on. Showing good situational awareness. Conte. It's with Fabinho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag does go up, offside. Effective on the flank. Chance to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. And an opening. And a significant block following that cross. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And possession lost there. Oh, big chance. Monster piece of defending.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly.
Not smooth in possession.
Soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Very effective pass. Well, still an issue here. Nicely timed tackle. That's a useful cross. Appear to be in two minds. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And threading it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Benzema making a more than decent run. And good anticipation. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Shot is on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And we're just... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting to see?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all...
He fancies it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Played over. That's how to put in a challenge. Showing good situational awareness. And a strong tackle. Kim, well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Nice-looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Tony. Riyad Mahrez. And teammates to play it to. Oh, big moment. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And a good-looking ball. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Just the challenge that was required. Might be onto something. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Credit to them for winning back possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And support available. Able to skip past his man. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ibanez. No panic, just passing. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Can he get them level? Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ivan Toney. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they create something from here? A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Excellent run in possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good-looking run. And an opening. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Superb effort to keep it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Have to close them down. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 30 minutes to go then. Tenacious challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Kim. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now opening things up. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Osawi. Did well to win it back. He has teammates around him. Such an ambitious run. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, it's on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Toney. Good pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautiful pass. Chance to play it in. Well, no mistake from the keeper. as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some
Trying his luck. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Really getting stuck in. Dangerous ball. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's won the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oliveira. And lost the ball. Nunez. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Just the challenge that was required. Will it go in? But into the keeper's gloves. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ruling is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Can he play it in? Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Darwin Nunez. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And cutting it out. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Oh, could be a chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. 3 goals without reply. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Yami. Darwin Nunez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Timely defending.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
And possession given away. Big chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Takes on the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Nunez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Decent idea. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Counter-attacking chance. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Ten minutes left for play. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Very effective pass. Promising looking ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And he's in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Just cutting off the supply. Is it going to be? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Untidy to lose the ball. Beautiful pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Good work to regain possession. Al-Musa. Diaby. Awar. Gives it a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another. Again, the woodwork. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And going for goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
This is a message for Andy Topham.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Turn to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
N'Golo Conte. Now with Benzema. And just too much height on the shot. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kim. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Promising possession, this. Awar. And giving it away. Benzema. Takes on the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Lee Yu-hyun. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he's through here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. Bergwijn. Oh, great vision. Well, thumped clear. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, big chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Diaby. Beautiful pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, defensive resilience there. Maybe dangerous here. And there to intervene. And possession changing hands. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Committed challenge. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Benzema. Aouar. Now with Benzema. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well read to win possession back. A routine save. Kim. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kim. On its way! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Conte. It's with Aouar. N'Golo Conte. Showing a good reading of the game. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Well, the cross came over and a real need to get Wild than this. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it could be a cagey affair, this one. Both teams are going with a fairly defensive 4-5-1. But if they break quickly from their rigid shapes whenever they win the ball back, we could see an interesting game here.
Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Can they take the lead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a creative look about this. Could get themselves back into it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Tony. And quick thinking defensively. And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And that's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tony. Giving it away. Promising possession, this. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And fed forwards. And an opening. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Will it be? Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ivan Toney. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Darwin Nunez. Released it nicely. It's there for him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, nice ball. Will it go in? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, Ruben Neves, always very keen to run the show, and he had his say in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
30 minutes left for play. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Incisive pass. And just narrowly wide in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, lovely ball. Trying his luck. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Ivan Toney. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Can't give him too much space. Has a go. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kessié. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a timely intervention. In search of an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nunez. And it's a quality pass. It was on its way in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nunez. And hit with ferocity. Stop hype. Oh. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts. N'Golo Kanté starts with decent chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, a tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And teammates around him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Excellent strike! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! In a decent position. Electing to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fabinho. Kanté now. Difficult to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. N'Golo Kanté, untidy in possession. Oliveira. Real chance. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Karim Benzema. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chances on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mario Mitai. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Diaby. In position. Great defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nicely played. To put them ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, a joy to watch. Good distribution. Oh, it might be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Losing custody of it, Kanté. Promising attack. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A really good pass. Oh, to level the match. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Aouar has a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabinho. And easily intercepted. Fabinho. Trying his luck. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. Takes the shot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Opportunity here. Just straying offside. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Very alertly winning back possession. And credit due, a good intervention.
Read it really well.
That's a superb challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might do damage on the break. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
And the through ball. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And taking it away. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And unable to keep possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he's in. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Awar. And intercepted there. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And he did well to cut it out. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Steven Bergwijn. Now with Benzema. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A goal here might win it. On its way! And there...